Alrighty, it looks like we are live and alive. Hello and hello, 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 hello. That's a bit awkward, but we're gonna push through it. Welcome everybody. I am Professor Keyboard, and today we are playing some more of Vampire Crawlers. We've unlocked a decent amount of people. We've unlocked a decent amount of things. But we still haven't quite unlocked all the things. We unlocked the blacksmith, but we haven't really played too much with it. The blacksmith looks like it's going to add a whole lot of stuff for late game. Lots of money. It's going to cost quite a bit to go in there. And we have quite a few characters we haven't played through yet. We haven't done Pompeia Pecorina. We haven't done Mortaccio. We haven't done Suor Clerici. Or Clerici, and we actually haven't done Gennaro Belpasse, and we might do that because we kind of need to unlock Pomelo, or whatever it's Pompanello, whatever. It's a health card that we haven't unlocked, and we need to get him to level 10, and we have not gotten him to level 10 yet, so he's a little bit lame, but we need to do that, and eventually we'll be unlocking everything. So, we haven't done the Weenie Bridge. We did the dairy plant and the milk factory. Now we're on the curd refinery, the epicenter of the dairy industrial complex where many a cheesy adventure has lost their way, but where the milk-crazed beasts and raw milky magic. And there's some kind of unlock in there, so we're gonna go in there. See what it looks like. So far, the difficulty of these areas has been ramping up quite significantly. Forest was a breeze. Most of the tower was, but Milky Plant definitely is a step up. So be aware of that. Milky Plant is not the easiest of things right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do armor, Gennaro. Now, Gennaro, he fires more projectiles, and so he adds a bunch of amount when you play him, and every time you play a red card, he will do 165 damage. Now, that doesn't really matter much because we just took a ton of damage, and he's not particularly strong. I'll be honest. And we're going to take a whole bunch more damage. Honestly, the early bits of this really are kind of rough. It's a real rough kind of moment for him. And we are going to do armor, spinach, you. Because we got to get some damage out there. And we're going to go ahead and go with whip 2. Because why not? We do heal a little bit, 3 life every single fight we win, or after the fight. So it's not too bad, but we are taking a lot of damage early on here. So that's kind of one of those big problems that we're definitely having. Is we are struggling in the damage department, and honestly, he's just not a very powerful character. I'm going to be real honest with you, he is not that great. Part of the reason why I never really played a lot of him is because he starts off kind of weak. We are going to do a duplicator, and we're going to do a whip. So he does get a fair amount of Haha, that's repeating words. So it's not the worst thing, but he's not the best thing either by a large margin here. So what we're gonna do is that, and we just can't really get any armor here. We're gonna go ahead and do the clover. That was probably a mistake to do that one. Luckily, we're only going to take about 3 damage, but we have 3 armor, so we're good. We're going to get him back up. We're going to take 9 damage here. Honestly, we might die. Not to put too fine a point on it, but we are going to be struggling here. We are gonna, boy, there's a lot of fighting no matter what direction I go. Yeah. I don't know if we win this. Just being 100% honest with you guys. Like this is not gonna be a smooth sailing here. Yeah, this would be the reason why I have not really played old Gennaro, whatever his name is, because he struggles to do anything good. And we're not getting a lot of good stuff here. We'll take it early. It's not great, but it's something. We could take armor, but I'll be honest. I don't think this run is going to survive long enough for me to care about armor. Yeah, I mean, I could throw that armor out, but I mean, we're just gonna die. Yeah, I think he might be too weak to do these later stuff. There's one balancing thing that I would say is I think this guy is probably the worst balanced in this game, because this is 18 damage. Like, there's no way to survive this. Gennaro just isn't strong enough base. Now, a lot of the characters are pretty weak, I'll be honest. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a quick run of the weakest area possible, because Gennaro just can't get it done. Like, I just need to get him to level 10, I'll be honest. And it's funny, it allows me to kill everything on the first. This is one of the things that you unlock. Now, I don't know if I actually want to do this, but it is funny. Basically allows you to skip the first, I think, level and get some XP and speed up your runs a bit. So we're just going to gather up all of these things. Again, we just want to get to level 10 to unlock Pomelo, I believe it is. We're actually going to leave that because I want to see if I can get a better card. Probably shouldn't be collecting these things. So yeah, you can't do it on the second area, but you can do it in the first areas. Not much we can really do here. We'll still take about 1 damage. We'll get Gennaro out. And that kills everybody. Try to bang through these as quickly as possible here. He does do okay damage early on. It's just, I think, higher levels, his ability is just not good enough to really matter. Because it's just not a ton of damage. You think, oh, that's a decent amount of damage. Like, he's doing 105, 145, whatever damage. It's like, yeah, that's okay. Except most things are doing have a considerable amount of life. They have like easily 4 or 5 times that life at later levels. So he's just not doing it. But yeah, we'll just do these things. We're not gonna stress it too much here, as we're probably gonna abandon this play the second we get Camello. Yeah, he gets free hits. That's just kind of his big thing, is he gets a free little bit of damage. On the start of turns, and whenever you play the red cards. Which, again, like on an early level like this, nice. You know, very nice. But late levels, I don't know. I don't know. He's not doable. And again, you're all going like, what do you mean? He's literally wiping. Again, this is the easiest level, quite literally the easiest level to, in the game. It is the weakest of enemies. It is the easiest of things. There we go. Alright, so we're level 9. We're getting pretty close. So let's grab a few things that we did not grab, just to make it a little bit easier, and because I'm obsessive about getting money and all that. Grab this. We'll do that, and that now gives me 2 mana and combos with 0 cards, I do believe. So that's nice. It's kind of hard to find good combos for 0 cards. Alright. And of course I don't have any 0 cards. We're just trying to get through here. Alright. There we go. Combos with 0 cards. Lovely. Just gonna roll from one fight to another fight. And da-da-da. Again, this is almost exclusively quick just because of we're just so early on. I'm gonna grab an armor just out of your silly concern. You never know. And let's go ahead and do just clear the field. Clears the field. Now, I think I need to find it somewhere in the map, which is unfortunate. And again, armor doesn't carry over, so we actually probably should have armor carry over, if possible, but do that. And turn. This is taking a bit of time. There we go. Killed the boss. Or the mini-boss, I should say. And we could evolve you. Why not? You're okay. Yeah, the Fire Skull, the main draw of him is that he gets a lot of knockback. So there's a good amount of knockback that happens with him. Doesn't matter. Alrighty then, we are gonna do a... We'll take some damage, that's fine. Get some extra money. We still need to find our pomelo. I do believe. Makes the card wild. So it combos with anything. Put that on a weighty tome. Alright, we still need to find the card. So we're at level 10. I think that unlocks it, so hopefully we will pick it up somewhere. Just to make sure that it's unlocked and ready to go. Boy, we just have literally... There we go. Now, I think part of the reason why he's firing his knives every turn is because of this guy. So our Arcana is working for us real nicely there. Kind of a lame turn there. Not a single damage card. There we are. Dead. Again, we do okay damage, I think, once we get a little bit later, obviously. But, boy howdy, does that just not matter that much to me. Because it's the early game that is really the scariest on them harder levels, I should say. On the harder stuff, that early game is genuinely worrisome. Because you're just not strong. And you need an early start strong guy to be able to survive the multitude of problems. Yeah, the multitude of damage and armor shredding bullshit. We might actually just need to do some farming so that we can buy some early armor. Because I think we can buy up to maybe like 4 armor, which wouldn't be bad. It's not going to be enough, mind you. But it might help out the slightest of bits. Just, again, when you get them 18 damage attacks coming at you, you kind of need something. You need something to keep you going. I don't know if I actually need Clover. I'm just going to grab it because it sounds fun. We're going to come down here. Going to grab a quick little battle here. Let's do one of you, one of you, one of you. And the turn. One of you. Gennaro comes out. That, Gato, you're all dead. Didn't really need to do that combo, but doesn't hurt to do a combo. Never does. Never does. And that's the end of that. Alright, we gotta do something here. We're gonna throw the rainbow armor in. Gain 3 armor permanently, which goes up to 4 when we actually start the fight, because we have 1 naturally. Lovely, lovely. And we're gonna do you. Now, we already have 10 ammo, 10 amount. Like, he's nice once you can get some stuff going. He definitely has some potential. But nah. Like, that's, nah. What do we want to do here? Why not? A bit annoying on this one. Probably actually shouldn't have taken... Oh, he actually died. Oh, that's right. He's super easy because he comes back on the... I think he's just an easy fight, honestly. We'll make it wild. I think this is the absolute end of it. And death comes. We die. Lovely. Alright. Pomerolo should be unlocked. Yes? Alright. Pomerolo should be unlocked. We are now going to get rid of that guy. Good lord, does he suck. Not sure I care. I don't have a ton of money, but I think what we'll try to do... God, that's expensive. Yeah, you can get up to 3 armor base. But boy, howdy, is it expensive. Yeah, it's you can increase max health by a few percentage points. That might be nice. Damage up by 20%. I think what we're gonna do is, I think we've bought everybody. I want to make sure we bought everybody that we currently have available. You're all... No, you're not. You're 3,000. Yeah, you're a bit expensive. You're a bit pricey. I actually don't remember him being 3,000. Did they hotfix that? I'm pretty sure he was like 2,800 or something like that. Why is he that weird? Alright, so who do we want to go in there who's going to be strong enough to handle the milk stuff? So he is very strong. He doesn't have great health, but he is incredibly strong because you can play your mana cards, and your mana cards give you an extra amount. Which doesn't sound like a great deal, but it's basically getting a free duplicator card every time you play a mana card. And mana cards get you more mana to play other cards, so it's just... It would be like adding a duplicator effect to a lot of your... just some of your most popular and useful cards. This guy's just a mana freak. She would be interesting. Boy, howdy, that it just doesn't work as well as you would want it to. I know I should probably get all of these people up to some degree. I kind of want... We're gonna try Mortaccio. We're going to try Mortaccio. We'll try the bones. Play around with him. We're going to keep the same Arcana. I think. Double healing would be nice, but we just... double healing doesn't work with our normal crap. And we're going to go back to Milk Factory, and we're going to try... Milk Factory again. The refinery area. Alright. Multiple damage to enemies. At least he has a good amount of armor starting off. We'll do a bone. Get him out. Him. Tracer. Okay, yeah, no, he's going to be way stronger. Gennaro, again, that guy, whatever his name is, Gennaro, he just does not have the juice. He don't have the juice, but Bone Man does. Ironically, seeing how he doesn't have... He literally is a juiceless corpse. So we got 7 damage, but we are protected from all that nastiness. We're going to do a bone, use the crown to gain 30% extra XP, then the bone, then Tracer. See how much damage those guys are taking? I want to grab more armor, because he gains amount on armor play. We're going to grab all of the fights here, as much XP as possible. We have 18... Alright, that helped us a little bit. That definitely was useful. Don't get me wrong. That was still useful. Oh, thank God they died. Alright, that was starting to get me a little bit worried. I'm actually going to pick Magic Wand, because it's a 0 cost. So we can do... Magic Wand, Duplicator, Magic, the Armor, which gives us enough armor to protect us from the 7 damage. So we take nothing. Lovely. I'm going to do Bone, Armor, Bone, Rune Tracer. And I want both of these. I'm going to pick the Empty Tome, however, because I think that'll be a bit more useful. Alright, we got Mortaccio back. Lovely. We're going to go ahead and do you. Thank God they died, because that was a lot of damage. That was going to be coming at us, but we're pretty good. Alright, we're going to do... Empty Tome, Armor, Bone, Duplicator. We have probably 10 damage coming at us. That's a lot of damage. That hurt. But it's survivable. The bones are actually doing quite a bit of damage. It's not bad. Do we want splash damage? No, we want the tome. It's good. It's best to get some tomes early on, just to make sure you have the mana to actually do useful things. This is a lot of damage coming our way. That should clear the field decently. Yeah, Rune Tracer is actually kind of one of the strongest weapons in the game, I feel like. And its evolution. Because, boy, does it do a lot of good stuff. Might as well grab it. I don't think splash damage is particularly useful, but it might be with all the bounces of the bone, you know? That's unfortunate. Let's play you. Damn, nobody died. That's 10 damage. Again, we're doing better than we did before. So we got that going for us, at least. Boy, we could use a lot of damage cards right about now. Alright, armor protects us, lovely. Alright, we need more damage cards. I feel like we're getting a bit swamped with non-damaging cards, and it's leaving us in kind of a lurch. That's enough, we'll clear the field, because we do not heal enough for this kind of damage intake. We do if we have him out and we have like 7 extra right there. I'll take another Rune Tracer. Jesus, we need card draw. We need card draw. We just need some card draw. Our mana issues are non-existent, I think, but we need card draw. Because that's 14 damage right there. Oof. Shit. We still take a little bit of damage. We're still getting popped for some stuff here. Again, we do damage. We do have that damage out. It's just, boy, oh boy. Cross might be okay. We kind of want more mana. That might be the next upgrade we actually get, is a mana upgrade rather than an armor one. Grab these, see if we can find some health somewhere. Hits twice as hard. Rune Tracer is really a strong card. I think that's it. Let's go south here. Oh. I'm not sure I care to evolve these, but I'll evolve this one. Actually, no. Well, I would take one of my few mana rocks here. Let me wait a little bit. Could use some life here. I'm sure. I'm just not sure about that evolve. Well, this sucks. Yeah, we'll probably lose this round. He was stronger at least than the other dude, but that is just not going to happen. Yeah, that's just too much damage. I don't know if this is possible, because you're gonna really... This is a real struggle here. I know it looks like I'm just sucking, but again, you don't start off with enough anything for this to really work. We didn't really gain any money for that run, so... I kind of want Mortaccio to work out. But we got him to some level, at least. What are unlocks do we need? Alright, so we're all clear. See what things we have empty. Alright, we have no curse. I have no idea how to get curse. And we would need this guy to get curse. We need lightning cards to unlock Porta, but we don't find a lot of lightning cards. They feel rare. I don't know what gets them to drop, but they don't come around a lot. Crocifetto. I don't know if I have or see Crocifetto. So we'll have to take a look. We haven't done that, we know. I think the rest of this... Yeah, we're working on stuff. Alright, we can get this guy, but we need a higher combo. It's taking a while. Hello there, Ian Alien, or Lana Lian. Actually, an honest money makes you a custom art channel. Not in the market for art, but thank you. So we could get this for Popea Pecorina. We do have wild cards. We're slowly unlocking that. Nothing else we can really do. Gotta reach combo 12 or above. 15 or above. So we're working on those. We got the bone cards, calcium gem, whatever. It's not super big. We got the decimate, yes, yes, yes. Pomerello card 10 times. We don't have Pomerello yet. Let's see, what are we looking at? And Clover. We have played a little bit of Clover, we just don't play it a lot. What else could we unlock here? That's just going to take time. That's an enemy thing. You know, playing 20 big bag coin cards, that'll just take some time. And that's the end of it. Alright, so things we can complete. We can reach a 30 with Popea. Definitely. Up here. And we got all that. Was there anything else up here? Crocifetto. We're just going to need to look up Crocifetto, see if we can find him. And Lightning Ring cards. Alright, so Lightning Ring cards. So maybe we do a run with Pompeia. And do Lightning cards if we can find them. Try to play as much Lightning cards as possible. Okay. That's something of a plan. Let's see. Gain duration when a yellow card is played. Hand size when she's played. Doesn't really seem that strong, I'll be honest. I just gained 1 duration, but I don't know what durations... I think that might affect some weapons, but I don't know which weapons. I think it just affects the crawler, which means that she's a support character and you would want to find crawlers to join with her rather than anything else. I'm not sure I really care for her. Five mana between turns is nice. The rest of it is kind of lame. And the armor persists. I am going to go with... let's do that one. We haven't played around with that one. That one could be pretty strong. So we need some place that's going to give us a decent amount of... let's see. This bridge seems even smaller and quieter than the last one. Note that this time it will be safe to cross in peace. It almost certainly will not be, and we will be getting attacked almost immediately. It's a level 5. This one was a level 5, which we beat. Curd Refinery. We might have to return back to Curd Refinery. Let's try the Weenie Bridge. It's going to be a very small gauntlet of bullshit, so chances are we probably die. There's a Song of Mana. Raw mana. Chance to add mana to your hand. That's an interesting thought.
Fancy a drink?
It's a fair amount of damage.
I say. Smart.
That's a weird thing.
Yes.
That does almost no damage.
Stay.
I actually don't want any of these cards. I really don't actually want any of these cards.
Milking it.
I'm not sure if projectiles actually will be useful in any way, shape, or form.
Fancy a drink? Milking it.
I actually don't want a lot of these extra cards, mind you. This is why I did not want these goddamn cards.
Smart.
Because we're just going to take a lot of damage. So this is kind of bad. And by kind of bad, I mean it's pretty bad. We're playing here. It's going to be Trixie.
I say.
Shit. I really don't want these things, honest to God, I don't. I need to keep my, card draw to a minimum so I can create the infinite loop. But the infinite loop is starting to become a problem here. Yeah, infinite loop is going to become a problem very, very quickly. Fuck a duck. Luckily we got there. Okay,
Fancy a drink? Stay.
I'm gonna draw a 0 here. Oh, this is a trick. This is Trixie. This is tricky. I would almost want to have like an armor thing over time. We're gonna do a raw mana to a Song of Mana. Adds armor. We'll do that to the weighty tome. We don't have card draw, but we don't have any damage this round, which is nice. We could use one of these things just to get a candelabra for the space, for the extra damage. Alright, we might be in good shape here. No, not really. We have 6 damage coming at us. That will cover us no matter what. I'm thinking we do you. Clear the field. Wow. Alright. That is not easy. I'm going to be honest with you guys. That's going to be tricksy. Mana cost by 2. I kind of wanted to save damage or do damage with that, but I wasn't really paying attention. We are going to do... Attract Orb into... We'll do Whip, Light Tome. It doesn't give me enough armor to really matter. But it allows me to play a bunch of stuff. And we're going to take 7 damage. That's rough. That hurts. God damn, these early ones are just rough. That to attract orb. To some armor. We're going to do the... shit. Armor, duplicator, splash damage, and then legato, and we're gonna take 3 damage. We might be in a bad spot here. Armor doesn't persist between rounds. We probably would want that rather than the repeat cards are free, because it's not really useful right now. It's not great. We're still going to take 3 damage. This is getting a little bit out of hand.
Milking it. I said.
We'll stack some armor. And we didn't need it, but it's nice to stack. We are going to do you. Shit weasel. One time I do really need some armor. Luckily we're only going to take 1 damage here, but we're kind of bleeding here. We're bleeding a bit. We're going to do the raw mana to get the pole there. We're going to do this for lots of armor. Now the tomes are free. Okay, we're kinda making this somewhat work.
Stay. Yes.
Alright. Good amount of damage there. We cleared out a good amount of the field. Just getting a little bit... oof. Oof.
Smart.
We're going to do the axe, clear the field of damage. Pomerello. Heal 1 after encounter. Damn it, I should have played it just immediately. Because I don't think it won't... I think it'll just do it after that one. After that one. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by. This bridge is a little bit mean. The 3 mana will help a bit. Okay.
I said.
Do we do that for more damage, or we're going to play Song of Mana. We're going to do this. Is that enough to kill? Probably not. That adds 16 armor. So we're going to take the 16 armor. Then we're going to do Pomerello. That. Okay. We are protected. Okay. We're kind of getting the hang here of this. We'll do the Weighty Tome. Whip, Attract Orb. Candelabra. We'll do that guy. Add the projectiles. We're gonna take 3 damage here because we just couldn't get a lot of damage cards. Not great, not great, not great. Again, we didn't get a lot of damage cards, so we have 3 left. I'm thinking we do... Armor, Duplicator, Gato. Luckily, we killed one. We take no damage this turn. Hey. There, things are looking slightly up. Let's do Attract Orb. There's Song of Mana, finally. We'll do the Wild, get the Axe out there for more damage. Attract Orb, see if we can pull something fun. We have another Song of Mana. That was kind of lucky. Not sure how that got pulled, but it got pulled. And it's free. We will do the Duplicator. Raw Mana, that. Pomerello, Weighty Tome, doesn't really matter that much. Yikers. 8 damage we're going to pull. And we're going to do the axe. We did enough damage. Lovely, lovely. Actually, we didn't. Somehow he still got through. That's right. I was not paying attention. We're going to Attract Orb. That costs 1 mana, or it's actually free. cast him right now. We're going to do Whip, Duplicator, Raw Mana, then you. Does a decent amount of damage. Alright. Not the best. I'm going to do you, Attract Orb. We have 3 mana. Shoot. I really want to get some damage out, so we're going to do you, and then you. We did enough damage to get our armor. Armor covers the damage. Lovely. Empty Tome, you. Song of Mana. We'll pick Lightning Ring. We don't have any zeros. We're going to do a free draw. Just for extra mana, just in case. We're going to do the Light Tome into Lightning Ring. Raw mana into Axe. And whatever, we'll spend that, who cares. Alright, a little bit tricksy on this one, actually. But the Gato carries it. Okay. So we gained 6 life from that because we stabbed a lot of Pomerellos, or whatever they're called. So that's nice. We're going to do this, even though it is kind of silly to do, and we're going to actually put the mini duplicator there. Alright, we got cats on storm clouds, and angry weasels in tornadoes. All kinds of weird shit's happening here. That would give us 3 mana, so we couldn't cast that. So that'll take us down to 1 mana. So if we did something like Song of Mana, that'll give us 4 mana, which is just enough to cast this guy. Not enough to do enough damage to kill them. Yeah, that was probably a mistake. We should have gone for armor. Alright,
Fancy a drink? Yes!
This is terrible. Yeah, this is bad.
Fancy a drink?
I think we die here. Yeah. No. Just barely surviving, but we won't survive the next one. So I think we need to upgrade our base character so we have a bit more life, a bit more armor, a bit more everything, because this is just the damage we're getting here is a little rich for my blood.
Smart.
Don't really want any of those. Yeah, I mean, we might be able to survive these next few rounds, but I'll be honest, I don't know.
I say.
And we're doing okay. That raw mana wild card is really helping us out a lot. Do we want more lightning ring? I guess. It's okay. Damage. It clears out more. We just have a lot of people in front of us. That'll take us down to... That's enough to wipe out the front line. As long as we can keep... Yeah, that's 25 damage, though. If we miss one thing, we die. Like, we just died. We just explode out. Luckily, we got it cleared. Almost. Empty tome. Pomerello. We're not going to draw any more Pomerellos or anything else that's useful, so we're just going to cast that, kill the field. Sadly, we can't play that because we just got it. Got a little bit of health back. Not a lot. Yellow cards. We'll do one of those. Do we want to sacrifice a Pomerello? Yeah, we'll sacrifice Pomerello. We'll see what's in this box. See if it's anything good. 3 times damage is pretty damn good. Our amount's not going up, I don't think. So I'm thinking that would be best on... Well, let me take a look at the other one. Reduce mana cost by 2. Heals when enemy dies. Interesting. We're going to put that on lightning. We're actually going to try something weird. We might regret that. This is the boss. So we're going to see. Alright, we cast Song of Mana first to get you. This would give us 4 mana, and then this guy would give us 7 mana to cast all of that. That gets us 4 to there, but we then don't have the ability to cast anything else. So we lose out a lot of damage here. Boy, it's hard to really tell what the right answer here is. I'm thinking armor might actually be the smart choice. It's just we could pull... How many zeros do we have? We have 1, 2, 3 zeros. Not a lot of zeros. That draws 3 cards if we do it with the wild. We're going to do that, the light tome, and then the lightning. We still took a little damage, but not a lot. Not a lot. We're going to do empty tome, draw something. We don't have a lot here. Get that out. Knife. Pomerello, we take a shitload of damage, almost die. We are probably lost at this point. To be honest, things are looking pretty bad. Song of Mana seems to give a lot all the time. But we're going to do Weighty Tome just on the off chance it doesn't. It did. We got 20 damage coming at us. That is enough to just kill us outright. Alright, we might be getting to a point where we can survive some stuff here. Nobody died. Yep, we have one life and one life and a dream here. Holy crap.
Smart.
We think we die. That's too bad. I think we die. Yeah. Yeah. That was a good run. I think we just need to upgrade our stuff. We can't, these, later challenges, I just don't know if we can survive enough. So we need to get more armor. We're not getting any gold, sadly. Yeah, we need more base armor. What else would we want? Maybe a bit more damage. But I want to save up for the armor. It'd be nice to buy the other people and whatnot, but I think we just... We're gonna keep that one. Alright, we need to find a place just to farm for some gold. We want to do something like the milk factory. I feel like I get a decent amount of gold there. Just kind of want to find a nice simple location to do some farming, because sadly we need to do some farming. Let's try the milk factory. We're gonna try the milk factory, see how that works out. We can eliminate the entire first floor, which we're gonna go ahead and do, because I do believe it gets us all of the XP. Rune Tracer is always strong. Bone's kind of strong. I'll take Bone. Pomerello. Empty Tome. Attract Orb. I feel like if you did it normally, you actually would gain more XP and you'd be a higher level, because level 6 feels a little bit low for something like this. We're going to do double damage on the Song of Mana. Nope. Missed that guy. Hand size. Yeah, you just hit that nuke button just to kind of save time, I think. I don't think it gives you the full XP. Choose a reward. We'll choose the high-grade armor. And then we'll dig down to level 2.
To your aid.
Oh, I fucked that up. I wasn't paying attention to my mana. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my mana. Okay, that's fine. We'll take the damage, the punishment. We deserve it. Boy, we need some mana rock, don't we? There it is. Neo's coming up. Let's go ahead and just throw a Clover Petal out just so we can cast Song of Mana and clear the field. Probably need a... I should focus on playing more if I'm going to end the turn. Focus more on playing some Pomerello so I get better heals. Let's do an Attract Orb. We did not get anything we wanted. We'll do another Attract Orb. There he is. We got 8 mana. That's 3 and 7 right there. Okay, lovely. And then we get the raw mana drop when we play that. It seems to be pretty frequent. Copy cards. We'll wait just a second, see if we can get some upgrades or something better. Empty Tome. Do Attract Orb. Grab more Attract Orb. Alright, we have our Weighty Tome now. Let's grab you. Pomerello. Candelabra. And then we do this to gain 18 armor. I planned that. Unironically, I actually did plan that. That, and then we're gonna do that. Weighty Tome. Bone. Rune Tracer. Candelabra. I don't really want any of that, but we might as well grab you just for funsies. You. And then raw mana gets us 18 armor. I should actually... Well, I wouldn't have been able to do that without the free cards. So the free card one is pretty nice. I was thinking about, like, oh, having the armor persist between turns would be interesting. But we're going to do that. We're going to do an Attract Orb. Another Attract Orb. Do that for some mana. Okay, that'll get us down to 2. Song of Mana kills. We don't have... I was looking like this way. We don't have any missing health, so we're fine. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. Had to go let the dogs outside. And then, had to, pet them and call them George and make sure they felt loved and cared for, as is, my duty. Alright, let's continue on. So, we're doing okay here. I think we could actually... It feels a little quiet. $22. Perfect. Apply. Alrighty then. So again, all these guys do quite a bit of damage. So what I'm gonna do is you sadly we are not getting any card draws. That's terrible. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna be a lot of damage. 10 damage. That's a very bad first hand. But I think we can get this going here. Do an attract orb. A weighty tome. So then we can do bone, rune tracer, armor, and then that. Lovely. Yeah, that first hand, sometimes you get a real bad first hand, and there's just not much you can do about it. This kind of sucks. Let's do an attract orb, light tome, weighty tome, Pomerello, you, rune tracer, you. We have enough armor to protect ourselves. Lovely. We'll do that and that. We'll do a rune tracer. We're gonna do empty tome, Pomerello. Bone covers it. Alright, we're good. Bone's actually not too bad. Alright, so we got a decent amount of heals there. The reason why I kind of delayed a little bit, even though I could probably have beaten it, is I wanted to get another play of Pomerello in so that we could get a little bit more health on the heal. We're going to do a bone to a light tome to a Song of Mana. We're then gonna do that, draw cards, get more goodies, do a rune tracer to the splash damage, to the Pomerello to the rune tracer. And the Pomerello there gives me 4 life, gets me back up to full. Yay, hey, hey, that's nice. Alright, so I'm not, I'm thinking our build is alright. This is a bit problematic, not gonna lie. We're not gonna get a lot of good here, but we will get at least rune tracer and armor, and then we could do that. So this repeat cards turns free. This is actually super, super strong. Crazy strong. I should have immediately been doing it for a while now. Let's just grab that. Grab some more card draw. We're going to do a light tome into a... candelabra into a weighty tome. I should have done that in a different order. I'm an idiot. But we are protected from our stupidity. Just barely. Do that to a Rune Tracer, and the Rune Tracer takes care of the field. Lovely. Alright, let me actually reset my monitoring station here. Lovely. Alright, continuing onwards. Aha! Let us do a Rune Tracer, or I'm sorry, Empty Tome to a Rune Tracer. We'll then do a Bone to a Rune Tracer, to a Weighty Tome, to a Song of Mana, and we'll hold on to the Raw, because that's fine. I'm gonna go with Gatti, the cat, the Gatto. Alright, we have a mini-boss here. Empty Tome, Attract Orb. Bone, Attract Orb. Grab the 9 mana. We are gonna go... Let's do... Gato, Candelabra, Rune Tracer, Song of Mana, and turn. Shit. Empty Tome. Rune Tracer, Armor, Bone. Spellbinder, I don't care enough for Spellbinder. It's not really useful right now. Unless I find, and again, it's not unlikely, but unless I find another crawler, because her ability is just, all her ability does is whenever you're paying yellow cards, it allows the, it extends the duration of crawlers, so it's kind of useless unless you have a second or third crawler to help you out. Do this to draw some cards. Draw a little bit more cards. Alright, we'll do Weighty Tome for a ton of mana. We'll do the Song of Mana. Then we'll do the you, Rune Tracer, you. Not a lot of damage, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna get hit for something here. Sadly, there's nothing I can do about that. He pops me for a couple damage. We're gonna do the Attract Orb to draw some stuff. We did not get anything useful. But we still have Bone, and we still have Rune. And that's about it. Empty Tome, draw a card. You're going to do 4 damage to me again, eh? Alright. I'm going to get 9 mana. Because I can. Pomerello, you, Gato. Yeah, we're not getting a lot of amount, so that's a little bit sad. Try and attract orb. Attract orb. Light tome. We can do a little damage, but I'm gonna get some splash damage. I'm getting a little awkward on some of this. Yeah, not looking great here. It's a bit awkward. Do a spellbinder, draw cards. That. tracer, get bunch of stuff,
Fancy a
do
drink?
that, do Song of Mana. Get a couple of card pull. We're gonna gain 1 mana here, not great. And Pomerello. We'll do that. Yeah, you changed my mana costs. It's annoying.
I say.
There we go. Finally, we're getting some good shit. Alright, that will use up the 2. So then we can get more. He's still alive, which is annoying as shit. Do that, and then Song of Mana. Boy, we're just not doing a lot of damage here. Weighty Tome costs a lot. Let's do that. You. And we'll get armor, because you're going to pop me, but I'm going to have the armor up. Yeah, we're not doing a lot of damage, because we're getting kind of full of crap here.
Smart.
Cats. We're just not doing a lot of damage here.
Fancy a drink?
God damn, you are just living for goddamn ever, aren't you?
Milking it.
You die and stay dead. Good lord.
Yes. Smart.
Do a 0 to the light tome. To the weighty tome. He's gonna pop me for a little damage. That's fine. God damn, we don't have any amount. We don't have anything. This is really, really rough right now. We got to
Fancy a drink?
do the raw mana. To the rune tracer to you. I really want you to die already, dude, because you are just driving me goddamn nuts here.
Milking it. Yes.
Boy, you're just never gonna die. I swear, you're just never gonna die. You're gonna keep doing your bullshit. You're gonna keep healing, get armor, and I'm just never gonna get you to go away.
Smart.
Are we just stuck like in an infinite loop of bullshit right at this point? Because I feel like I'm stuck in an infinite loop of bullshit that just won't let me go.
Milking it.
Please die. I'm begging you, just die already. You're gonna do 4 damage to me. Ah. Please die. I know I don't do a lot of damage, but please die. Oh, why do you have so much life?
I said.
Fuck it, we'll do the axes. Get some overkill. We need some coin anyway.
Fancy a drink?
Whatever. Whatever, we got it finally done. Good lord. Jess was not gonna die. I do not want to get rid of my rainbow armor. I'm willing to get rid of that. There we are. Alright, that was a crazy long fight. Well, we could just not get the damage on him to save our lives. Let's grab this guy first. Guess in the odd case we get something that actually we want.
Restoration.
Okay, so we have another crawler, and she, I think, heals us. So it's not the best. I'm going to copy Song of Mana, so we get more Song of Mana. We get more damage out. It doesn't seem to do a terrible amount of damage, but I think it does it to a lot of area. We are going to do a Spellbinder into you. Bone into you. Regrettably, we're going to take a crazy amount of damage. That's bad.
Milking it.
Well, this is a lot of damage. Wow, this is the worst card draw in existence. Now I get literally everything. Alright, every single stupid... I don't even want half of these cards anymore. We'll just grab that for all the free stuff, and then we're gonna do you, kill the front line. We still have plenty of stuff. We're gonna do Morello, Rune Tracer, Gato. Not a lot of damage. Jesus, this is like that starting hand absolutely killed us. That starting hand and the second hand has led it to where we are just gonna get the worst of the worst here. Yeah, we are in deep doo-doo. We're gonna take 18 damage. Because that won't kill anybody. So we'll just do that. We'll do that. And we're gonna do this to try to mitigate some of their damage. We did a little bit. That's a terrible card draw again. It's absolutely wretched. We are getting none of the... How is it we're just getting no mana rocks on the first turn? Like, it somehow knows I desperately need mana rocks. And it is just not going to give them to me. Luckily, a couple of them died, so we're only going to take a little bit of damage. Boy, howdy, this is... It shouldn't be this rough. It just shouldn't, guys. But, holy shit. For some reason, this card draw has been an absolute nightmare. This doesn't really matter. Again, this is really bad. We have to pull Mana Rock here, so we'll do damage. We pulled a Mana Rock, kind of. We actually lost. We genuinely straight up lost. Unless we can get knockback. Which I don't think you can do with boss. We actually lost. Wow. Because we got quite literally, I think, the worst card draw on the boss you could possibly get. 2 times in a row. 2, like, reshuffling of the decks. The first 2, like, 2 hands screwed us. Absolutely screwed us. Or the first 3, actually. And then we, again, did it again. Like, 2 or 3 hands. Like, 5 hands was probably the worst I've seen. Those 5 or 6 hands that we had there were genuinely awful. Like, unplayably bad. We got the Jester. Adds a wild card to each floor? No, that's not. I really want to try to get Pompeii up to level 30, but I'm struggling. I am a struggling boy here. Do we want to do something difficult? Maybe we'll do Dairy Plant, because we're just trying to get some levels here, but good lord. And we are, for the first little bit here, we're going to actually do the fights. We're not going to do this because I feel like you don't get as much. Hold on one second. I have a plan. I messed up my plan because I wasn't paying attention. How am I supposed to do this? Hold on. Hold on. How am I supposed to... Oh, I remember.
Smart.
I'm being stupid. This is how you do it. We didn't take that much damage.
Fancy a drink?
I should have saved that, actually. So what you do is you do Weighty Tome first, then you do Attract Orb, then you do Weighty Tome, then you do Song of Mana. Yeah, I forgot she's kind of weird. You kind of have to do a weird trick game with her to make her work, because otherwise, again, you have to do it in the exact right order. She's definitely a character where you're like, oh, I have to do this exactly this way. Weighty Tome, then Attract Orb, then Weighty Tome, then Song of Mana. We play those, we're good. We keep that because we keep the raw mana until next time, because now we can do this guy to play some... shit. We didn't get our card draw. That's actually rather unfortunate, but allows us to do Song of Mana. And then they die. So yeah, she's kind of weird. The bone is okay. I'm going to need increase amount for the bone to work. If I don't get that, it is probably doomed. This is also doomed. Because I will need to draw you. But I won't have the mana to cast you if I do draw you. So that's a little bit boned. There's no reason to even pull it. And I could use it, but again, it doesn't do anything. Alright. Weighty tome. Attract orb. You fucked me so hard on this, it's not even funny. Boy, howdy, am I kind of getting a little screwed here. Literally, I kind of need another mana card. Like, right now. Like, immediately. Because it's broken now. If I don't have more mana cards, it's kind of broken. And I'll never ever be able to cast any of my cards. Because I don't have the mana. Because again, I will draw Bone here, and Bone doesn't work. So we could do this, to do that, to do this, to do that. It's barely working, and you're really just gonna keep pwning me. This run might be dead in the water, actually. Honestly, it might actually be dead in the water.
Fancy a drink?
Yeah, we're going to, yeah, we're gonna have to, back out. No, just exit the village. Yeah. We're gonna restart this one. This is kind of annoying. These runs have been really, really bad, and we've kind of been getting stuck here because I just want some goddamn cash. But I can't get any goddamn cash because I can't finish a run because I keep getting these just the worst things. Alright, we're gonna do Dairy Plant again. And this time, because we get this same amount of XP, I also partly want to do that just to see. So we do end up around somewhere 6 or 7. This sucks. It's not great. It might be workable, I'll be honest, but I don't know. My initial feeling was not yay at what I was seeing. It was more meh. Yeah, that was a lot of meh right there, but we're okay. Decrease mana cost by 1. I probably should have saved that actually for damage. I actually should have put that on a mana. That was stupid of me to do that. I should have just immediately put that on a mana. Yep, that was a mistake. That's alright. We'll be able to live with it. We're not perfect. We're never gonna be perfect. Oh, Jesus.
Grab a hat. Fancy a drink?
Jesus wept. Oh boy. Wow. I guess I play armor. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Alright. Jeez. Do that. Attract orb. Good enough. We'll get this immediately because we know it's hand size, and hand size is nice. We know this is just a basic goodie. We'll grab you. Yeah. So, yeah.
Milking it.
Shit. Well, at least we don't take a lot of damage this run. They don't do a ton of damage on this level of difficulty, so that's kind of nice. Song of Mana wipes the floor. Lovely. We move on. We take a little bit of heal. Grab you. And let's go ahead and just... grab that. I don't like any of these things. I guess we'll grab you. That gets us 3 armor. We should be fine. I think this will kill. It will. Alright, good. Good. We do... really do feel like we need a mount. I feel like we're struggling with our mounts here. We're not going to play around with that. We're just going to kill the field and call it a day. Alright, we gotta make sure we play this correctly. That gets us 3 mana, which does do this, which gets us this. I'll take the armor, bone, area. Okie dokie. We will do the light tome with that. That for lots of stuff. We'll do a card draw. Do a... You. Alright. Get some free money. Just a normal fight. I thought it was actually the boss for a second, but it is not. We take 1 damage, that's fine. We're okay. We can always heal from that. Minecart. Minecart actually seems to do pretty okay damage. Let's just do the sub-boss here. Might be a bit early to do him.
Fancy a drink?
Take a bit of damage. Not terrible, but not great. really think we need that. And get rid of the junk cards so we don't have them around. I don't want any junk cards. And let's grab a bone. Attract orb. Bit lame. We're gonna get hit by something here. That's okay. We then do that. Song of Mana.
Fancy a drink?
We take that. We're fine. We are gonna do... Oh, that's kind of annoying.
Yes!
We'll take the damage. We're fine with that.
Milking it.
Get some damage. Gives me a confuse. I hate confuse. It annoys me. That gives me a lot of mana.
I
Full card. Card doesn't do much good for me. And it does damage to me no matter what. Boy, we just really don't do a lot of damage, do we? We don't have any card draw here. Shit on a shingle.
Fancy a drink? Smart.
He does some damage to me. Splash damage is not really doing much of anything for me. I'm getting a lot of card draw here, I'll be honest. Grab the armor because I know he's gonna... Oh, he was doing a hit on me. Or a confuse. It doesn't really matter.
I set.
I would really like some damage. This just takes forever. He has just a crap ton of life, this guy. Just a crazy amount of life.
I set.
I mean, we'll heal for a ton once we get out of here. But we're just gonna be in here for, like, an eternity at this point. Hey, you didn't get to do any damage to me. That's nice. $250 armor, and I just am not going to be doing damage to him. Ah, crap.
Looking there, smart. Looking it.
Oh, shit. I mean, we're going to heal the full the second we win, because we got a ton of healing now.
Smart.
Just hit me, it'll do 1 damage. We have the armor. Oh, this takes forever. We just don't do damage. We do not do the damage.
Fancy a drink?
We don't do the damage.
I said.
Luckily, he doesn't do anything to me, but we're kind of stuck in a very, very boring route here.
Stay. Smart.
And we're just not doing damage.
Yes.
Fine, do the damage to me, who cares?
Fancy a drink? Looking it.
It's just not doing enough damage. Boy, this just kind of drags a bit now, don't it? Whatever. Well, we're just kind of bleeding each other to death at this point. Whatever. We'll take the 1 damage. Ugh. This fight sucks. This fight is just dreadful.
Smart. Milking it. I said.
It just won't end. It just won't end.
Fancy a drink?
It won't end. We're both bleeding each other just slightly to death because we don't do any damage. Oh my god.
Yes. I said.
Nothing. It's just nothing. It's an endless nothing. Please. Sure, fine. Oh, God, I don't want any of this. I just want none of this. I guess I'll take that for the...
Milking it.
Fine. We did very little damage. We didn't heal as much as I thought we would, actually. I guess we had taken more damage than I thought. We can evolve garlic, sure. What is garlic? With Pomerello? Sure. It sucks to pull it off, but whatever. We're now up to full. God, we just need damage. That was crazy, crazy slow. Sacrifice a card for some stuff. For mana, we will absolutely sacrifice that. We don't need that. Mana is not actually a problem for us. Damage is by a gargantuan amount at this point. I'm gonna do that for Weighty Tome. Do an Attract Orb. So it disarms, high chance of preventing 2 enemy attacks. Did okay damage, not the spiciest of damage, mind you, but it's fine. It's good. It's a good defensive kind of weapon. It's not the greatest. Throw some extra damage in there. Draw some cards. Weighty Tome. You. Don't want more spinach or more armor. Guess we'll grab that. Get some extra damage. Throw out the minecart. Just because it's there. We're gonna do... Attract Orb. Weighty Tome. Soul Eater. Minecart Spinach. Area of Effect. Leave it off. You got 100 armor, eh? Well, we're not going to hurt you much through that, are we? Bone. Draw some cards. Do a weighty tome. Do you. Do you. Do you.
Fancy a drink?
Do a series of that. We're getting some better damage here, but not by much. I'm going to do a light tome. Do a weighty tome to a U. Get that damage. We're going to take a ton of damage right there. But we're going to get it back. We're going to do a bone, attract orb. Good. I was a bit worried there. Alright. We're healing a little bit every time we hit him with that now. It's not too bad. Let's do a bone. To a U. To a U. To a Song of Mana. To a U. To more damage. Candelabra. You take a lot of damage. We're going to do a armor to an attract orb. One of you, one of you, one of you, and one of you. That heals me for a little bit, but not much. A U to an attract orb, to a weighty tome, to a Song of Mana, to a raw, to a soul eater, to minecart spinach. We're gonna do a U to a minecart. That hurts. Spinach, U. Because we're getting at least better damage. U to an attract orb, to a weighty tome, to a Song of Mana, once it lets me, to a raw mana, to a U. Do that, spinach. Getting our damage up. U to a U to a weighty tome to a soul eater to a candelabra. I should have played that in a different order. That's fine. This will hurt a lot, but this will mitigate it. To an attract orb. To a light tome. To a light tome. To a bone, spinach, Song of Mana. Alright, now he wants to do damage to me. We're gonna do a bone to a that.
Fancy a drink?
Not a ton of damage. Not a ton of extra gold, but a little bit. Increase might stat. Card is drawn at the first. The bracer actually would be useful. The might stat is also useful because we do that a lot, and that helps with increasing our might and damage. But the card draw at first actually might be pretty useful for the bracer because it allows us to extend our hand and get it bigger, earlier, faster. And we can do a bracer into a light tome, into a weighty tome, into a Song of Mana, and he's dead. You interrupted me. You didn't even let me finish this. A bracer into a light tome, armor, into a tract orb, into a candelabra, into a song of mana. Alright, I still don't feel like we're doing a lot of damage, I'll be honest.
Milking it. I said.
Still feels like we're a little bit light on the damage.
Fancy a drink?
And we're going to take a little bit here. Because, yeah, we do not do a lot of damage. Song of Mana does do a lot. Hand size, light tone. Song of Mana. They all die. Lovely. Okay. Bracer to Spinach to Weighty Tome. To the Soul Eater.
Milking it.
And we throw out a little bit of extra damage there. We still take a little bit. Bracer to Light Tome. Armor to card draw. Candelabra to that. Goodbye. I feel like we're gonna actually start healing a lot, so we might actually be able to stack health for the first time in a long time. Let's do you to attract orb, to a weighty tome, to a song of mana, raw mana. Prevents damage, spinach you, good enough. We're gonna do a U. We're not gonna do a lot of damage this turn. To a U. To a U. We're gonna do a U. To a U. To a U. To a U. We're gonna take a crazy amount of damage. But we're going to heal it back up pretty quickly here. By doing this. The 6 mana. That, and that'll be 4.
I said.
Alright. So we healed a decent amount there. We don't need no chicken. We're going to do a Racer to a Attract Orb to a Weighty Tome. Then a Bone, Armor, Spinach, that. We take a lot of damage. We're going to do a Bracer to a Light Tome. Kind of annoying. That to a that. To a that. To a U. To a U. To a U. We heal 6. Technically, I think we healed 6. Somehow we might have healed 6. We'll do a Bracer to a Attract Orb to a Weighty Tome. To a... I don't want to kill them just yet because I want to get the Frozen Heart up. We'll do that. 6 max health. And then we'll do... bit awkward here. That does kill them, period. Okay. Alright. Didn't heal quite a lot from that. But we're okay. We have plenty of heals around us, honestly. Where am I going? I'm hitting my buttons weird. 1 mana is always lovely to see. We'll leave the heal for now. Let's grab some of these guys. To a U. To a U. To a U. We'll do a light. There. Song of Mana, Raw Mana. That heals us for 6. We take a little bit of damage though, but we still end up healing some. Ooh, my god, this is terrible. We'll do Bracer, Spinach, Weighty Tome, you. Get some armor. I don't really need more Forever Hearts, so I'm just going to grab a U for some damage. We don't really do a lot of amount with this character, it seems. I'm actually going to do a U. And you're dead. Didn't quite heal up as much as I thought we would. Funny little dead end here. We'll do U to a 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 U. Lovely, lots of twins and Ewins. We're doing okay. We're doing fine. We didn't get our bracer for once. That's kind of interesting. We'll do a U to a light tome. We don't really need the mana. Do an axe. The axe just takes care of them. This is a suspicious corner. I don't know why, but I find that suspicious. It's just a weird little dead end. Don't make no sense. Why? I'll take a little bit extra might. Take this. We'll at least take a look at it. That's actually kind of useful. Increase growth stat. What do I play a lot of? I play a lot of tomes. We take a ton of damage there, but we will be healing a bit from that. Weighty Tome. We're going to do a... That heals for quite a bit.
I said.
We'll do that for a little extra damage. Alright, Bracer to a light tome. To a axe. Song of Mana. Greed, I do like myself some greed. We do play a lot of weighty tomes, so we'll put that there. That'll get us some heals. A U to a U. And that just gets us a little extra damage on you. You're going to try to do 12 to me. Okay. Bracer. Attract Orb. Light Tome. Weighty Tome. Song of Mana. We'll do a U, 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 U. We will take damage. We'll do that to a pole, a bone, to a growth, to a weighty tome, to a song of mana, to a raw mana, to a U, and then we'll do a U, to a U, to a U, to a U. Fine enough. You're going to give me a bad card. We almost have our full hand here. We don't have card pull, do we? It's hard. I don't know how to get to higher combos. I'm not quite sure how the combo system works after a certain point on the right side here. Like, I could do this guy and get heal. You have a lot of life. Do we really need a larger hand? Sure, why not? Allows me to do all of this, but then allows me to do that, which allows me to do Soul Eater, which allows me to do U, which allows me to do U, which allows me to do U. Damage. You, Candelabra. We could play that last guy. Bracer. Attract Orb. Weighty Tome. Song of Mana. Raw Mana. Soul Eater heals us up nearly to full. We then go to Bracer, Spinach, Forever Heart, U, to U, to U, to a U, to a U, to a U, and some extra damage. Why not? You're going to try to do 12 to me. You're going to do 12 to me, but then we're going to heal back up eventually. Going to do a U. You're angry with me. We're going to do a card draw to a Weighty Tome. To a Song of Mana. Gets us a wild card, which you do that into Soul Eater for extra damage. I don't think it healed us, which is annoying. Let's do a U into U, into a Forever Heart, a U into U, into an overkill. And gets us some extra money and some extra damage. Again, we don't do a lot of damage. We're not really banging out the damage here. I'm gonna be honest. Let's grab this first. I don't like any of that. Attacks deal extra damage while this card is in your hand. Well, we normally don't play this guy until much later anyway. So I guess why not? I don't know. We want to sacrifice a card or... No. We heal enough. Yeah, we're a big healthy girl now. Huge tracts of land. Right, let's grab you. Bracer. Tract Orb. Weighty Tome. That's kind of what we were looking for. Not a lot of good damage here, gonna be honest.
I said.
And we'll take a lot of damage, but we heal for a lot. There's all our good cards. Good lord, it took us a second to find them. We'll do you. Do you. Song of Mana. Hey, Rune Tracer. It doesn't do a lot for us, regrettably. We'll do that for a heal. I think we healed. Let's grab some of these other smaller fights here. Get a bigger hand, bigger stuff. Some growth. Soul Eater heals up. I have not seen any amount ever. I don't know if I just completely missed it somewhere, but it has been not showing up for me. We're going to leave Forever Heart in there because we're going to try to play it last. That'll get us 2. This will get us back up to 3. We're going to do that for the mana growth. And splash damage. You. Bracer. Light. Axe. You.
I said.
Kind of low on damage, but we should be... Do we just want to finish that off, or let's see if we can actually get a heal here? There we go. Get a bit of a heal. There we go. Got a little bit. Let's see what we got.
A bit of damage, but nothing too terrible. Let's do an armor to an attract orb. We'll do a bone to a light tome. To a U, to a U, to a U. To a U, then we'll do some extra little damage with you. I don't really want any of these. Bracer to a light tome to a U. I'm gonna do U. And Rune Tracer. And Rune Tracer carries the day. We're fine. Got a little bit of a heal from our passive. Ooh. Bracer, Attract Orb. Song of Mana. We got raw mana. That's excellent. We then do U. To Soul Eater. A little bit of damage, nothing too terrible. Let's grab U. To a U. To a U. Spinach. And we'll have that. I'm not sure how much splash damage really does. I think it's doing okay, but it's kind of hard to tell. Spellbinder. That, you, Rune Tracer. He still wants to do a little damage to me, eh? Alright, okay. In that case, heal for 2 or... what if we did a U? Oh, that actually kills him. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't want to kill him. I wanted to increase my life just a little bit more. Let's grab U. A Bracer to a... No, that's bad. I guess a Spinach. We'll do a Song of Mana. Raw Mana. Armor. You. There. Attract Orb. To a Weighty Tome. To a big heal. Okay, enough damage. What do I have in my hand? I don't have a lot of armor, to be fair. I'm actually gonna grab the armor. Just because it's nice to have a nice big armor piece every once in a while, you know? One of those. And that kills everybody. Minecart actually does a decent amount of damage, surprisingly. For just kind of a passive thing. Let's grab this guy. A bit unfortunate on our card draw. But we're only going to take about 3-ish damage or however much. So, ooh, this is actually really unfortunate. So we take a little damage. That's okay. We do heal pretty quickly when we want.
Fancy a drink? Smart.
Oh, I did the wrong sequence of events. Because I'm an idiot. That's alright. You could be inefficient at this point. I could be somewhat inefficient. Into you, into you, into a you, into a Soul Eater, heal for a lot, and wipe the floor with everybody. Alright, let's take out these last two fights and we'll pick up all the stuff around. Attract orb. We did not get anything good. That is kind of terrible, but we got a big armor. This is why we grabbed the armor piece. That's why we grab that. Every once in a while you're going to have a turn like that. It is going to be very bad. Soul Eater takes care of things. I don't really need much more of anything else. Or just do a whip, I guess. Just to gain that. Throw out some extra damage. Don't like any of this. I'm gonna do that.
Smart. Yes.
And some extra damage. Let's do an armor. To a spinach. To a weighty tome. I really want to kill all these guys. So what I'm going to do is that. That. Damn it. I wanted to gain a little bit more life. Increase my max life. See if we can get in the hundreds. Because we're already 138. It's actually not that far off. We are not going to be doing so great here. But luckily we have that armor. Again, every once in a while you get a bad pull like that. Like one of these. This is kind of a bad pull, but we can salvage it with a whip, a rune tracer, a weighty tome, a song of mana. Raw mana.
I said.
See a lot going on here. We got about 2 more rows left. That's good enough for me. We'll do that for an attract orb. Sure, they're then going to do a... we should have actually waited. U. To a U. To a U. Peachone does do a lot of damage.
Fancy a drink?
Peachone always does do a lot of good damage. And that should wipe the board. Lovely. I'm not sure if we're going to get to level 30. We don't have a lot of... Well, we're getting a little bit. I'm trying to stack that as much as possible. Bad pull?
Fancy a drink? I said.
But luckily we have the armor to keep us going. Still kind of a bad pull, actually.
Milking it.
Trying to attract orb to a weighty tome. We'll do a... Just do that. Ooh, lightning ring. Let's do a U to a lightning ring to a Peachone. Do a U. Have some extra damage throw out there, because why not? Got 8 damage coming towards us. We'll do a bracer to a... We didn't get any card draw. We shouldn't have done that. We should have just done Song of Mana first. Then we could do this. That almost protects me from everything. But this protects me by doing damage. He wants to do 6 damage once we gets around to it. We're going to attract orb, a Tome. He hits me. I whack him with the soul. I get the light tome on him. I get that on him. I get the Peachone. And then I get some more more damage on him. Yeah, Confuse comes out. It's annoying. So you're gonna do your thing no matter what I do. And turn. I think you need the stone masks to upgrade something, but I don't remember what. I'll have to check once I get out of here and take a look. He's going to do a bit of damage to me. That's a bit annoying, but that's fine. We'll live. If we do something like that, get a bit of you. Get a bit of you. Get a bit of you. A little extra damage, never hurt anybody. He hits me for 6, that's fine. We can heal that back if we're smart. Kind of want you dead, but you're not taking a lot of damage. Alright, bit annoying. In fact, very annoying. But you're now free. And I can do Lightning Ring. It was a bit expensive. How much damage you're just going to give me a card, right? Okay, that's annoying, but... Except you can't. Those confused cards are kind of annoying for my combo system here. Yeah, I know. Give me my light tome. Give me my rainbow armor. Give me my U. My U. My U. My U. Well, these mini bosses, all the end part here, really, they do have a ton of life. Just a crazy ton amount of life. You can throw all the confuses you want at me. It's the same goddamn thing. You get me more mana. You will give me something that can give me something special. We have a lot of zeros here.
I said.
God damn, these mini bosses just have so much life, and again, we're not really a damage dealer right now, I'm afraid. Like, we're not bad, mind you, but we're not great. Let me cast my abilities, please, and thank you. Alright, we got some extra money there. The Peachones almost got us up to 500 gold. And that was just a mini boss, but boy, he had a lot of life on him. Oh, I don't know if I want to give up my Forever Heart. Like, I do get the whip, and the whip is nice, and it heals when it kills. Eekers. I think I'd rather this guy, even though I like the whip. Because I don't mind losing the splash damage, I really don't. Break all the stuff that I never got. One mana card. Card do I want to get rid of? I want to get rid of kind of you. Well, I could have got rid of one of the spinaches. But that card is a redundancy that I do not need and doesn't really even work with my character. We'll grab all those things. We're almost to the end here. Let me grab here. What do we want for permanent upgrade? Let's just grab a permanent 20% luck. Why not? And here we go. Boss of level 4. We're going to do a bracer into a light tome, into a rainbow armor, into a death spiral, into a bone, into a spinach. Clock Lancet. Sure. We're gonna go you, attract orb, Song of Mana, get raw mana to do 4. That kind of sucks. Do that to disarm them. And then, do a little spinach and call it a day. We're still taking a little damage. A little 3 damage. Light tome to a weighty tome to a peach tome. A whip to a rune tracer to a lightning ring. And now the boss is here. Hey, boss. You have 200 armor. Oh, boy. Okay.
Smart.
Need to do... Song of Mana to gain that. We do that. We have 1 mana. It's a little annoying. Can't quite get all that I want. But I can do a lot of damage to you.
Fancy a drink?
I don't want to destroy that. I thought I was going to look that. I completely forgot. I was going to look up and see if that what the draw is for that. We're getting some bad hands here. It's only going to do 6 damage to us. That's not bad. We could do a rainbow armor to a soul eater just to protect ourselves a bit. And then a little whip. And turn. We knocked him back so he didn't get to do his attack. Ha, I say. Do that for the growth. All right. We're going to be risky here. We're going to do Lightning Ring into Song of Mana. Into you. Into Death Spiral. Into an armor and end the day. Good damage. Draw some cards. Get a weighty tome. I don't know what 5 freezes. Maybe that's just freezes 5 enemies. But I know the freeze can stop enemies and causes double damage. But what's annoying is that if you damage them, the freeze doesn't continue. I don't think it does. Let's draw a card. Okay, so... Alright, 300 armor and... I hit the wrong button. I hit... Would you... Please let me hit the right button for once, okay? Just let me hit the right button for once. I really don't need any of that. Alright, got a little extra money. Our health is looking pretty spicy, pretty good. We could have an amount stat. That's actually not bad. Put that on a weighty tome. We finally actually got an amount. Oh my god. Alright, final level. Level 5. We've been here before. We were doing this mostly just to level up her. We're going to see if we can get her to 30. It's kind of difficult, but we're making it work if we can. Let's try a Gareo to a Song of Mana to a U to a U. Did good damage there. Cleared out a decent amount of them. Ooh, Echo is always really nice. I really like Echo. What would we Echo, though? I think we want it on something higher, because my high-level stuff... We could do it on a Peachone or a Clockland set. What would we do here? What were the other ones? Clover, Ancient Tome. I don't need an Ancient Tome. Really don't. I'm going to put it on a Peachone. Increase our max health a little bit. And he's dead. Got a lot of wild cards. Just a crazy amount of wild cards. What do we got? 5 mana here. Little... See if we can draw something a little bit better. Unfortunate. What if we do this, that, you, raw mana, you. Lots dead. Lovely. Ooh. Ooh. It's not the worst. Clover. You. There we go. We have tons of armor. I'm just gonna call it. Wait, could I have played? I did have... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I think I was fine. We're gonna grab a... We don't really need that much mana, do we? Let's just do you. You, then you, call you. Again, not super efficient, but we did all right. I haven't found any other crawlers to join my ranks. Feels a little bit sad. Eeks. Not the best. We do that, and then Peachone. And that just murdered the entire field, I think. Peachone does so much damage. It's kind of crazy. Like, you keep trying to calculate and keep thinking, I know how much damage Peachone's going to do. You don't. You keep thinking you do, but you don't. And then the guns do themselves like a ton of damage as well. Let's see here. And then we'll just do a U and call it a day. No 2, so we'll just grab a U. We'll do a U. And we'll just kill you. You're gone. Goodbye. Alright. Grim Grimoire. What requires... It's the cat. Okay, we don't have the cat. We don't have anything even close to the cat. Okay. Okay. I was trying to remember what requires the money-making bullshit, and it's the cat. Let's increase hand size, that. A little bit more armor. We'll take a little damage. We haven't taken damage in a while. I feel like maybe we should, you know, just to spice up things. We do have a Song of Mana. So we could do a rainbow, a U. I'm not sure I really need a card draw or even a weighty tome. I feel like I grab that just for the slots, honestly. Lots of damage. Let's grab you. We'll grab you for the goodies. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Just as a little screw you, and then the Peachones finish you off. Lovely. Excellent. We have you. This gives me a permanent increase for this run at least by sacrificing a card. But we won't do that for now. Ooh. Not the prettiest of starting hands, I'll be honest. I'm going to hold on to that just to see if I get a cat eventually. Have a lot of level 1s, but we'll do that to get that. Then we'll do a Claw Clan set. We'll do that for the double damage. I might set or a lightning ring. Let's do a lightning ring. I don't get a lot of lightning. We're gonna do a bone to a U. To a tract orb, because why not? To a the sparrow, to a peachone. That. Yeah, at this point we're just kind of, it's just gonna take all we're doing is just time. It's just gonna take the time. Get a heal from that, because we actually have more life, but it's taken us a little bit. We're gonna do a bone to a U. Whip. Hey, they're dead. Trying to see if I can gain more life, but I couldn't get the card draw. Bracer to you. To you. Death Spiral. And then Peachone should redo that Death Spiral, I do believe. Yep. Or at least a level of it. And we'll have a little bit of Rune Tracer. Ate the Sparrow, Song of Mana. Gets us this. Gets us that. Gets us that. We're almost level 30. I think we should just hit it by the end of this. Ba, ba, ba. A real way to make this better. Take 5 damage, or about 5 damage, I think. Not the best. Alright, we gained a lot of life there, and that friendship is pretty nice, actually. We'll do a whip into an attract orb just for fun, into a weighty tome, into a song of mana, into a raw, into a peachone, spinach, rune tracer. Not enough to kill? There we go. Alright, we are pretty strong at this point. We still have a little bit of awkwardness on our build, but not enough for it to matter that much. We'll do that. We'll get rid of Stone Mask. And we'll get the mana to just cast lots of things. Take a lot of damage there. Alright, oof. Not really the best, now is it? Something like that. Gain some mana. Do a U, then a U. We ran out of mana. That's alright, they're all dead anyway. We gained a little bit of life. We're about 10 off from our max. But we keep gaining life, so our max kind of keeps extending. Okay, you... I don't think we need more. We can do an armor and throw armor on Weighty tome? I guess we just get an ancient tome, why not? Just for, I don't know, funsies' sake. Kind of messed that up a little bit, but that's alright. That healed me for a ton. Them friendship amulets are actually kind of goat. Because the higher your combo, the more damage you're doing. It just is a little bit awkward. I like my armor the way it is. I'm going to get rid of this spinach and just get an extra 10% damage. We're not really struggling for damage that much right now. We should have waited. Keep up with 5 mana between turns. That is going to mean we're going to have just a crazy amount of mana all the time. And we're at 5 of 5 in this area. We will be almost done here. Let's do a... kind of want the armor. Because we're going to take so much damage here. Yeah, there just wasn't much we could do there. We just wanted to freeze. Alright, still got a lot of damage coming at us. Let's do a... Attract Orb into Vetitum, into Song of Mana, into you. Into you. I'll take another Song of Mana, thank you. And then we'll do a you again. And we'll just have you come out there. Final boss here, big boy. This is a terrible draw, by the way. Holy crap, that's bad. But we have 6 mana. We have quite a bit. So we can do a... And do that for extra damage. Alright, Muddle sucks. It always annoys the shit out of me. But luckily it didn't do too much to me, actually. It's a fair amount of damage. We're going to take a big hit at the end here. Pretty sure Rosary can't do anything to him. It would have done some extra damage, I guess, but... That's a lot of armor. that's a lot of life. And I could stack some life. I'm actually not too far off. Well, I'm super far off, but considering I have 100 more life than I started with, if you were to spam this enough, you could almost get enough life to survive death's one hit, but I just don't think it's going to be possible. Whatever. We had tons of armor. He didn't do anything to us. We're at 10, or we're to 10 mana. We have so much mana. Let's do a Song of Mana into a raw mana, into a Clockland set, into a Song of Mana. Do some damage, do a card draw, and then we'll do a lightning ring. That did a ton of damage. To a Clockland set, into a raw, into a into a Peachone, into a raw, into a and we had a 15 combo. That's about the best I could do. That's the best we can do. And we gained a ton of gold. And sadly, Death's gonna come over here and murder us. I guess we'll do that, and Death comes around the second we touch it. Hi, Death. We almost survived. I honest to God, again, we were a lot closer to surviving that than not. Damage on all this, 51k. We got 3 achievements. 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Alright, so if we were to actually take a look at this Peachone, let me actually get control of this here. Song of Mana did 51,000. We did cast it quite a few times. 690. That's actually rather terrible. Peachone still is just a crazy amount of damage. Lightning Ring did pretty good too. Death Spiral always does hits for big. Soul Eater hit pretty big too. Okay. So we evolved Garlic. Song of Mana got nice and high. 12 combo or higher, 15 combo or higher, reach 12 combo or above, find and play 20 big coin bags, gotcha, and then play the bone. All right, we unlocked a fair amount. I don't think there's anybody we unlocked here, right? There's nobody new. Well, hold on. There's got to be. Or have we just not played enough of him? There's a guy. Did I just not play enough? That's going to annoy me. Where is he? Where's Porta? I need to play 8 more lightning cards. Oh, okay, you're just going to take a while. Alright, fine. Fine, fine, fine. You take a while. We could buy you. You are expensive. But we can pay for that. Shop. This is going to cost an absolute
fortune. Is that necessary? I think it might be. Man, this is rough. Oof. They're so expensive. They're so expensive. And we could add slots to cards. It is very expensive to do. So we'll actually leave off on that, and we're going to go to the shop, and we're going to try to max out some of this. The amount is probably going to be one of the more useful ones. The armor is really nice to kind of hold over. We'll go amount first, and then we're going to get some health. Alright. Everything gets more expensive the more you buy, it looks like. Alright, so we want to challenge that new area, the milk area. But we need somebody who can handle it.
I feel it in my bones.
You could be okay. You were really strong.
I can hold these days as a grudge.
Together we walk the path of light.
You do come with an amount thing, which is an interesting. And you heal after one.
Define assistance.
You don't have anything super useful. You give me tons of card draw, which makes you pretty useful. Who do I think is the strongest right now? They're all pretty decent, I'll be honest.
You pick wisely.
An interesting idea with you. Who would I go against? The Gatos do a lot of damage. And it does come with natural card draw, which is super useful. Amount is super nice. I think I'm gonna stick with the... I'm going to stick with you. I'm going to go here. Combos don't clear between turns. That's interesting. What would we want? This is incredibly strong. So I think we're going to stick with this. We're going to go here. We're going to go to the Weenie Bridge. Because it's the next level of difficulty. It's a 5, the normal one, or my average at this point. And we're going to try this out.
What are the chances? I say.
gonna try to keep our armor and our life up a little bit here. Do some damage. We're doing some damage. That was the wrong one to grab. I misclicked. That's okay. Alright. What do we have in the bucket there? You. I'm gonna grab you to keep you around long enough for me to make use of you. We don't have mana issues really because luckily our mana sticks around after the fact, after each turn, or at least a little bit of it. I think no, it's repeated card. Sorry, I picked the wrong. But that's fine. I'm gonna take 2 damage. That's not great, but we're okay. A little extra armor, never hurt. It's quite literally the opposite. We have enough card draw for now. I would like to see a mount come eventually here. We're gonna do you. Got 8 damage coming our way. Let's just prevent the damage. Because you never know, maybe they wouldn't die. Maybe they wouldn't die. Don't really need any of those. We'll take an empty tome. More armor, why not? Empty tome. Rune. Empty tome. Garlic. That. Feeling decently strong here. We're gonna grab Spellbinder because we want to keep her around. We got to keep the witch active. It makes everything work a lot better if she's active. Alrighty then. You. Alright, I'm feeling actually pretty strong here. We've taken a little bit of damage, not liking that. Cats don't kill anybody, but that's okay. Nobody died. Get the armor. Do we need an attractor? I don't know if we do, because our... I don't think we do. We're going to do damage here. See if that clears the field. It does not. I'm just going to put on golden armor. And then we're going to wait. Fine, we'll do the one. And this, that, you. Maybe some people died. You. They won't do damage to me, so I don't want to use up the turn. Taking a while to kill these guys, I'm being honest. There we are. Lovely. What do we got in here? Increased stat gross mana cost 2. That could give us a ton of mana for you. I'm going to do growth stat, and I'm going to put that on a U. Because we use you guys quite a bit for card draw. Got plenty of armor. And Tracer. Take a little damage. Unfortunate. That kills everybody. Lovely. I will do this guy for a heal at the end of the turn. Or the end of the fight. Take a little damage. Protected from all damage. Gotta be careful with what we use here. Didn't get any knockback, that's unfortunate. A little bit of armor. We still lose some stuff. Unfortunate. Kinda hoping some of you would die, but you didn't. Alright, we got lots of turns for her, so we're doing okay. Kinda hoping they kill some things here. They did not, but we got the free armor. That's still fine. We're gonna do duplicator. Because that works pretty well with a couple of our equipment here. Lots of armor. Lovely. We got more cats on the field. Only a single bop. And empty tome. Amarello. Duplicator. We're still gonna take 4. That sucks. Don't necessarily love any of that. Do some extra damage. Get some growth. Do damage. We're doing okay damage here. It's still a little bit touch and go, I'll be honest. This is not what I wanted. That's a lot of damage on that turn. That was a bit awkward. Kind of messed that up a little bit. Alright, and we heal for a bit. Bone could be good. We have lots of cats already. I'm gonna get another rune tracer. Luckily we heal for a lot. The mana at the start of turn is okay. Not great, mind you. This is all kind of not great. But this prevents me from taking any damage, which I always like. I take 6. Not a lot of knockback, but we still don't take damage because the armor is there to protect us. And disarm, forever heart, rune tracer. Lovely. Okay, we're getting okay at this point. We'll add more of stuff because that's always seems to be just always seems to be a good one. Prevents from damage. Not my favorite batch of stuff here. That's a good amount of damage. Empty tome, rune, forever heart, whip, gato. I don't know if we need a light tome. The sparrow is a nice bit of damage. I'm going to take lightning ring though, because we know we need to cast more lightning ring to unlock that one dude. Grab another empty tome. Duplicator. Good amount of death happening there. And the field is dead. I'm feeling a bit better about this. Our health is not great. We'll do that. It's a bit expensive, but we'll do that. Alright, we'll continue across this bridge. Not the best start. Still not the best start. Still took 2 damage. Don't like that. Yeah, all that sucked. Ouch. God damn, you are just not gonna give me good card draw, are you? We're getting into some serious territory here. They are doing so much damage. Their damage just ramped up into infinity. Crazy high. Boy, I don't like any of this, honestly. We're kind of in danger zone here. Our life is bad, and I'm sorry. Where the hell is Soul Eater? Good lord. Well, there he is, the rat bastard. I've been expecting you forever, and you just didn't show up. I think we need more card draw. I'll be honest. For a light tome. How much card draw? We have 1, 2... We have a bunch of empty tomes there. How many empty tomes do we have? 1. In our discard, we have 1, 2, 3. Here we don't have any. I'm kind of in a bind on this one. I want to recover more health. Screw it. We desperately need to recover some health here. You. Tracer. You. Tracer. Bible. Alright, empty tome. Attract orb. Shit, we're not gonna have enough to do what we want. We really need to heal. Seven damage. I think we lose. I think regretfully we lose. There's just not much we can do. Yeah, I don't see this getting better. So we're really struggling here. When we get those, that clears the field quite nicely. That should be enough to kill it. Alright, we need a lot of healing. That was not a lot of healing. You're gonna take my armor away from me? Both? Ah, screw it. We'll see. What is it? Well... fuck. Guess we'll put that there. Yeah, no, we're in super bad way. Do we have anything back this direction that I didn't pick up? Nope. Well, let's try it. So much damage. Yeah, I don't see us winning this. I don't know. I don't know. Those cats are just kind of leaving me high and goddamn dry here. We're gonna do... heals us a little bit. God, another rune tracer would be really nice. We're gonna do an ancient tome. We have 0 armor, by the way, so if we don't pull good stuff, we die. Well, we can't take too many of those. We're almost dead, and we probably will die. Well, we managed to eke out 1 extra turn. Managed to knock him back just barely. Crazy levels of crap here. We got so much damage coming our way. Well, we can't survive one more of those. That was it. He's gonna try to attack us again. I don't know if we can survive it. This has to kill. It didn't. We lose. Wow! Just... the difficulty went crazy. Well, there's Porta Ladana adds 25 area, and you add 1 mana when you play a red card. That's actually kind of interesting. The card drop is probably more useful. What do you have? You have... Well, I don't have enough money. Of course not. Who's a good survivable person, eh? Who's somebody who can just survive a lot?
You are wise to want my company.
Let's try you. We're going to try this bridge one more time. One more time. Try it with this lady and see how well she does.
To your aid.
Triple damage is pretty goat.
Yes. I say. Inner strength.
So, Sand and Water does a crazy amount of damage, leaves those pools that kind of damages them. Not a great amount, though.
Bless you.
I don't know why I'm getting the cats. I don't really think the cats are very good, but I keep getting the cats. Because I want to see the level up of it, honestly. Rune Tracer I know is good. Try to keep this card small here.
Yes. Bless you.
Get some basic armor up here. You. That's the combo right there. It's pretty strong. What is Pomerolo upgrade? Oh, it's the book, the holy book thing. Let's grab it for now. Well, that was actually a pretty... What do you say so myself? Ooh, 3 times damage on... After encounter, earn coins or recover health after encounter. I'm going to do 3 times damage on my Rune Tracer. Because that is going to start adding up some serious dividends. Okay, you draw me some cards. You rough first turn, but the first turns are always the hardest. You. Why not? Still 6 damage? Okay, 2 damage. We'll have that. Maybe we'll be able to upgrade the cat. I don't know. Bad turn. Very bad turn. We are going to do a U to an attract orb. A duplicator, a Rune Tracer to clear the field. A lot of damage. We're going to trust in Rune Tracer to do its job.
Inner strength.
We take the damage. Sucks, but it is what it is. Take more damage, but we will heal a decent amount after this. Yeah, we're going to hear close to 20. Okay, finally we get a... Hello, Mighty, you. I don't really want any of these, but we'll take the cross. Does a lot of damage. And the turn, we will do...
Bless you.
Lovely. So we healed 23 after that combat. Gain a mana at the start. Lovely. That means that we can do a bit of a combo, but not quite a combo. We can at least get the that guy out. We will take the armor, because she does well with armor. Withdraw. And we'll risk it with the duplicator. We'll take the damage. We're gonna do Spellbinder, Atto Cross. We take 2 damage. That's fine. I'm okay with 2 damage. Do Pomerello, Rune, Cross. Lots of damage. Armor, Rip, Gato, that. You. Duplicator, you. We'll take the damage.
Yes.
Grab you. Do we need golden armor? Sure.
Wow. I say.
We're gonna hold the wild card for a while until it really gets desperate.
Yes.
Do some more damage. Lovely. Alright, she's working a fair bit better than what I was seeing before. Take the axe there. How much damage are they doing? 6. I'm just gonna play the 1 card, eat the damage, and wait for it to get a little bit better. We won't take any damage this round, so we're good. Gonna pull a quick one of those. We don't take damage. That kills it instantly. Good. You can get the Gato. I will take the Gato. What was that? May turns enemies into what now? Oh, may turn enemies into coins. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Alright, things are going to get a little bit spicier from this point onwards. Now we're taking some damage.
I say. Yes.
That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna use it. Sucks to use it like that, but I am not eating that. We're gonna do that. To Weighty Tome into Santa Water. And we're gonna end turn, we're fine. still took some damage. Nothing we could do about that. You. And Santa Water, clear up the next row. Or come close to. And we'll end that. Try to keep her around because I don't want to lose her. I'd like to keep her for a bit. Still took 5 damage, rough. Or a bit of damage. Yikers. I will do you. We're gonna lose her probably next turn. Yeah, this turn we're gonna lose her. I'll do that to that. Get some more damage in. She would actually be pretty good for keeping armor around because you stack so much armor with her. If you're playing her right, that is. Let's just clear out the field. Rune Tracer really is carrying the day here. Santa Water also does pretty good. Just grab a little armor, protect ourselves.
Restoration.
Here's the field. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if that whip popped up or not. I was not paying attention to that. But we healed a little bit, and we're going to heal 15 at the end, which almost gets us full health. She sticks around for a bit.
Yes. Aha.
Ow. We kind of need more card draw, if I'm going to be honest. We don't carry enough mana. We don't carry mana, so we don't care. Do a quick card draw. Put a cross. Because we're going to do you. To you. To you. To you. We have lots of armor now. Lovely. I love armor. And the field is dead. Again, Rune Tracer. It's telling me it doesn't do the damage that it does, and I just don't believe it. Not one goddamn bit. I don't need whip. Whip we do need. King Bible, not sure we need. Cross is not amazing. But I think we'll do you. And what do we want to get rid of? Really need that attract orb. Get rid of Bracer. See what we got in here. Better be good. Better be worth it. Card is copied when used. And that just gets me more mana. I'm not really suffering from mana issues, I'll be honest. Still take 8 damage, which is not nice. I prefer not to take any damage. Santa Water will not kill them. Unfortunate. That is a lot of damage. Santa Water just being 3 mana really does kind of suck. Only 1 damage. I will take the 1 damage. It doesn't really matter because we don't heal at the end until the end, so it's kind of is pointless. We'll do a tracked orb. We got nothing. We did get you. So we can do Santa Water. Santa Water does lots of damage. Green Tracer. Whatever. Take a lot of damage. Ouch. We don't really have an active heal, which kind of sucks. And there's just nothing we can do about it.
No more.
Be nice if we could keep our armor in between rounds. That actually would be pretty cool right about now. Damage coming our way. Two damage. That heals for a bit. Gotta do as much damage as we can. Pulling a card. We prevented the damage. Lovely. We're gonna hit for a lot here once this pops off. There's 12 damage. There's a 10 damage. Can't survive much of those. Again, it doesn't matter stacking armor right now because that armor came at the exact wrong time. It's a fair amount of damage, I guess. We need this armor to protect ourselves. I should not have played that other card. I could have played 2 cards this turn without getting damaged. I need life. Gonna take damage. I really need you to die. Please? Nothing happens. Lovely. Alright. It's difficult to do, but we can do that if we time it right. You're not attacking me for a bit. God damn it. You're really going to kill me. Oh, my God. Oh, that was so lucky. That was so lucky. Oh, that was it. I don't know. That was blind luck right there. Blind, stupid luck right there. Holy crap. Hey, Death. Oh, boy. Alright, that's a good place to end. Wow. Alright, so she heals a lot. You can heal a ton. Evolve got Tiamari. We got 2 there. We got past that thing. Oof. Oof. I don't think we unlocked anybody. Man. Very, very spicy. Very deceptively difficult there. Got a little bit of money. Remove 2 cards from level up choices. So this is where you can then really start getting your build exactly the way you want. We could have Curse. Because we need a little Curse to unlock that one character. So we've unlocked almost everything, I think. We could actually use a lot more coins. Armor's expensive. We gain additional XP. We could do that. Let's just buy one of those, just so we can unlock that dude. That's all expensive. Tiramisu. The revival will take a while to move up to. Let's do that. We'll invest that for a bit more money later on. Alright, well, that was a nasty. Let's just take a look at the map and see what the next area is. Gallo Tower. Or Gallo Tower. An edifice of science and sorcery where horror was made manifest in the name of progress. Its many artifacts and experiments may lead us to what we seek. And that's love. That's a 6. Which is exactly what Curd Refinery is. Okay, well, I think she actually might be really strong, just because you don't kind of get worn down by the little fights. Because as long as you are able to manage some of the little fights decently enough, you can stack some heal after the end of the fight, beat the little guys, you heal up to full, so by the time you're hitting the boss, you're having close to full health, or near to full health. One of the biggest run killers that happens here is when you can't get any heals, and you just kind of get whittled down. Even if you're doing really strong, you kind of get whittled down by the inevitable damage you're going to take. And we got 4 more things. At least, as far as I can see. We don't have any money. All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and end right there. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And until next time, and as always, I hope you have a good one.